Where do you want to go next? If you... like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Stabilize!
I s- Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Take flight! Yahoo! Here we go! Yahoo! Let's play! Yeah! Brace yourselves! Here we go! Ha! Yahoo! Brace yourselves! Let's play! Yeah! is my space!
Be still. Kamisato, Suiyu! I may have overestimated myself. Mind the deluge. Cascade.
And step. And leap. And leap. And step. And step. And leap. And step. And leap. And step. And leap. And leap. Observe. 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 And leap. Observe. And leap.
Still. The depth's back.
Time for a light show. Think you can bully me?
Mind the deluge.
I'm a rock.
Cascade. Order guide you. Solidify.
Fire hazard!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Stabilize! Kamisato Art! Suiyu!
Fuse a split! I'm here. Scratch!
Be still!
Time for a light show! That didn't count! I'm not shaking. Look at you, Spoontail. Yeah, pew pew.
The depth back!
Time for a light show.
Stabilize! This is order!
I'm here.
Cascade! Solidify!
Fire hazard!
Gather! Be still.
Time for a light show!
Stabilize! Cascade! Kamisato up! Suiyu! Gather!
Fire hazard!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing to.
Come take a look. I guess.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like... to see Liyue's tourist spots. I have...
Something vital is missing on this island. Isn't that bizarre? Something vital has gone missing on this island.
Hi, Mom bets it must be something delicious. You know, because the soil of Watatsumi Island can't grow crops. There's a
Oh. Food, huh? See, no, I thought so after that, I had this. Interestingly, I didn't have the same dream again after. Some people believe that dreams represent. However, if you ask me, dreams have. It was my intuition telling me that there was some. So I decided to accept this little commission for my intuition. Unfortunately, the investigation has had little. Who knows? I felt there was something peculiar. Nah, don't worry about it. These guys were just a bunch of small fries. Besides, you're. So how would you like to partner up on this one? We can work together. Yes, of course, I understand. But let me ask, well, then it's probably nothing major. Most likely they're short on so since we're already here, why don't we just solve this? Once everything is settled, I'll glad... What is... In that case, I'll accompany you back to the police station.
Oh, look who showed up. Hazo, you're finally back. Listen, if you took any longer to come back, everyone at the police...
You say that every time I come back, Uesugi. However, something does feel a little unusual about the police station this time.
Come on, would I ever lie to you? Madame Kujo-Sara is here, and she's on the warpath. So be on the lookout.
What's that, lady?
Doshin Shikanoin, I see you finally returned. Please, enlighten us.
Okay. I will.
Don't give me that. I checked the records here. You didn't take any cases.
Actually, it's a case of personal relevance to me.
Traveler?
We're the ones who brought Hazel back.
Brought him back? Can someone please explain?
Well, Madame Kujo-Sara, because we couldn't locate Doshin Shikanoin, we commissioned Detective Ryuji from... Shortly after, Ryuji returned to tell us, that he...
It used to be that the Tenryo Commission assisted others with disappearances, but it seems the...
I mean, is it really so unusual for
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but it was definitely an investigation. He even pretended to be captured by Nobushi and treasure...
Oh? Is that so? Well, since you were but since you're here, I have an extra... I'd like you to be Shikanoin's temporary supervisor. It'll be your duty to ensure that he handles his case. I'll be sure that the police station prepares the appropriate...
Oh, yes, Traveler.
Hazel seems to be happy with...
You should thank the Traveler this time, Doshin Shikanoin. Otherwise, I don't think... Here, take this letter of complaint. It's written against you. Please consider...
Huh? Someone? That can't be right. Why would there be a complaint letter?
You must not be doing your job properly, and now you're attracted...
No, it really doesn't add up. You two don't get it. Although Madame Kujo-Sara just made some harsh remarks, we all know that Hazo sent several leaders have risen through the ranks as a result of his achievement.
Then he must have gotten himself into some...
Well, let me... Oh, and since you agreed to be my temporary supervisor, would you mind helping me check what cases I need to deal with? Of course, but first I have to confirm what's going on, and whether or not the letter's legit. Please, have a look at the case files first.
Hazel talks fraud. What's...
So, have you gone through the case files? Is there anything that caught your eye? Oh, have they approved it already? Huh. The Tenryo Commission
So, what is Hazel?
It's an anti-fraud public awareness event. Basically, think of it as a short play about fraud. We'll get a...
Ooh, so it's a play? Paimon likes the sound of that.
Well, see, fraud is a major issue here. You've traveled between different nations. You have to understand that scamming the poor of their money is essentially robbing them of their lives. Left unchecked, the situation could potentially deteriorate into something more...
That makes sense. But will putting on a performance...
It's hard to say. Preventing crimes is more difficult than solving them. Maybe only a small number of people who attend the event will ever act. And even then, of the handful of attendees who encounter said scam... But if even only one person escapes the clutches of a scam artist...
All right, count us in. Today we are the
Great. First, we need 3 acts. I already have a couple candidates in mind for the roles of the scam artist.
Ooh, if we're going to the Grand Narukami Shrine, are you planning to recruit Miko for your play? She'd be really good at acting.
Well, I guess you'll have to wait and see.
Hazel, what are you doing here, you little brat? Oh, and the Traveler, too.
Hey, come on, cuz.
Don't play your little games with me. If the Traveler isn't looking for Lady Yae, then you must be here looking for...
You still know me best, cuz.
Please wait here. I'll...
So we're not here to see Miko?
I'm flattered, but even if I wanted to...
Get the Traveler to ask her next time. She can do it.
Well, hello, Detective Hazo. It's been so long since you last
Hey, community service isn't all bad, is it?
That's right. I was careless and found myself caught up in a case of fraud. Detective Hazo...
For the record, I'm not the one who...
Oh, come now, Detective Hazo. Don't pretend... How would those Doshin have nabbed me if you hadn't...
So, how did you...
I'm here doing community service, of course. After all the information Detective Hazo managed to squeeze out of me, but in the end, they hardly reduced my sentence at all. Even after serving a lengthy prison term, I am still required. So, don't believe a word.
I helped you get community service because you were credited with assisting the investigation. But...
Oh, come on, Detective Hazo. Now you're just toying with me.
Don't give me that. Listen, I'd like to invite you to the anti-fraud event I mentioned last time. It's tomorrow night, and you'll be a VIP guest. Let's see...
Only 5 days?
5 days not enough? Okay. How...
Hey! That's a day less than what you just
Oh, my mistake.
All right, I'll go. Just stop. And may I ask, no wonder you're treating me so coldly today, Detective Hazo. Looks like you found someone else to keep...
Etsu, now's not the time. If I hear you talking like that to my friend again, I'll make your community service even more unpleasant than your time in prison.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had no...
Well, now you do. Just be sure you're ready tomorrow. I'll send you the location. All right, on to our next candidate.
Thanks to you, I haven't kicked the bucket yet.
Well, it's good to see you.
All right, out with it. I know you wouldn't come see me for nothing.
I see you're still sharp as ever, Mr.
You can forget it. I'm pushing 71 this year.
Are you sure? You know, this event is very well funded. And now that the Sakoku decree has been repealed, if you participate, she can go without worrying about money at all.
Huh? How did you know? You're Heizo's colleague, aren't you? How haven't you heard of...
Well, it just so happens that Mr. Iba was a well-known figure in Inazuma back in the day.
Don't bring it up again. If I hadn't been misled by that foreign merchant... Fortunately, young Heizo here has some respect for the elderly, and applied for appropriate...
Well, if Heizo was so...
He's not as innocent as he looks, you know. He just knows it's easier to get in for...
Those are...
Anyway, I can't help you with that,
Man alive. What should I do now? I already told Kazumi that you'd show up and caution everybody about avoiding fraud. I'm sure it'd be beneficial for everyone, and Kazumi even agreed to come and listen. How can I explain? She might even think that you feel no remorse at all.
You imbecile!
Come on now. How could I have known that you'd refuse to participate?
Why, you...
So you'll join us?
What choice do I have? Using my granddaughter to force me in...
The world needs you to step up.
All right.
Well then. Now, we only need to find... We don't want someone too clever for this role. Otherwise, they'd see right through...
Not too clever.
Oh yeah, I know that guy. I've seen him in the police station a handful of times.
Well, we did just see a file called the Prince of Mischief in Hanamizaka. That's...
All right then. To Hanamizaka we go. Oh, but knowing his reputation, I'll need to bring a little something along just to guarantee we can secure his part.
How about that, kiddo? My little Prince of Mischief's got some moves, huh? Guess that means you're Onikabu
Ito! What are you...
Huh? Oh, Paimon, my compadre. This is a nice surprise. What brings you out this way? What? No, it's not. No, it's nothing like that. They let me look after their Onikabuto just for a little while.
You win some, you lose...
That's right, my little guy. Good attitude. All right, see...
There's just no helping this guy.
Oh, an anti-fraud event? I'll level with you, compadre. I have no... Oh, except that there's this Onikabuto Battle Royale tomorrow night that I was planning on going to. Yeah, it's gonna be... And, as you can see, my Prince of Mischief has a pretty good chance of winning.
Do you think all of those Onikabuto together would be a match for my one? Here's a picture.
Huh? Whoa, what is this? How'd it get so big? What are you feeding this thing? Look at those beautiful demon stripes.
This is a small token we provide for VIPs. If you're willing to attend, then...
Whoa, okay. Wait a sec. You look familiar. And furthermore, do Onikabuto really come in this size? Because the more I think about it, the more I'm in... Yeah! You lost to me in a previous Beetle battle, and now you're trying to get the reigning champ out of the way. Without Prince... Am I right or am I right? Nice try, you little...
Okay. Then again, consider this. If you're Prince of Mischief...
Well, you've stumped me there.
So, you're sure this guy's our best choice?
Yeah, see? He was already wondering if you were trying to con him.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I'm Shikanoin Heizo.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I remember now. No wonder you looked so familiar. You were that guy who was in for stealing other people's... Listen, Hazo, hombre, did you apologize to them? You can lose like a man, you can win like a man.
Ito! He works there!
What? Oh, jeez. What's wrong with me? How could I forget? Of course I know you. You're the guy who sells lavender melons at the station, aren't you?
A lavender melon seller? At the police station?
I know what I saw, okay? Several times now I've been sitting there starving in jail when this guy comes and slips me a few lavender melons on the sly. Didn't even...
Yeah, that was me. But it was only because your assistant, Kuki Shinobu, asked me to look out for you.
What? So Shinobu was behind it? Wait,
look, we're getting hung up on all the wrong details here. The important detail, and if you show up, the Oni Kabuto...
Deal! Done! But, could I get another look at that picture first? Just,
You'll have all the time in the world to inspect the real article.
Okay, sure. Because if I'm doing this, I'm bringing my...
He sure picks his moments to start acting...
Okay, so for this event, you, my, Bro, the main thing we ask is that you just relax. Try not to be nervous.
Script? It sounds like someone's never seen the Arataki Gang perform before, huh? Don't you worry, hombre.
You, don't need a script? Wow.
You bet. I'll be there. I'm gonna tell the...
Osmanthus. Mine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's almost time. Everyone ready? All right, then let's get this show started.
Oh, I can't wait, Mr. Hazo.
Let's get going, Heizo.
Emperor Oni Kabuto, hang in there, Your Highness. I'm coming for...
It takes years to make a fortune, but only a moment to lose it all to a scam artist. Welcome to the first Heizo Talks Fraud. I am your eponymous host, Heizo. Okay, I'm delighted to have you all here today to help everyone avoid becoming the victim. Please join Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the venerable gentleman. Without further ado, let... It was just another bright sunny day when a distressed Miss Etsu brought her elderly grandpa...
Doshin Arataki, please help us!
Doshin?
Perhaps...
Yes, you are...
Oh, so I'm in the play, right? Ma'am, can you...
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all of my
Doshin Arataki frowned.
I am the Raiden Shogun. I am
It's the almighty Shogun!
But...
Well, I sure thought so.
Well, then we gotta get it...
Before I could go out to look for...
Doshin Arataki takes...
I am Miss
It's Miss Hina.
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 more
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki!
Oh, right, yeah, no, yeah. He's gone.
Well, anyway...
Doshin Arataki...
I am
Must be a scam.
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arataki...
What kind of whack job?
So...
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito would never.
But just as Doshin Arataki...
Miss Etsu, don't you worry.
Even if you do catch them...
Oni Kabuto? Wait...
Oh, well, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were... right after we'd...
Man, what's that?
Etsu, my dear...
But then we... Please help Grandpa's businesses...
I won't hear of it.
I was going to...
Oh, so that's what you were... yeah. No, it's not as enticing. Because if it's more than...
10,000...
What? 10,000?
Please help us.
10,000...
Doshin Arataki...
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help. But 10,000 as a Doshin of the...
That's great news, What
The question... Huh. Yo, Heizo... Ahem.
Suddenly, he...
Whoa, check it out! A check for Miss Etsu, get this.
Thank you so much.
Doshin Arataki. All he needs to do now...
Master Arataki.
Wait, what?
Doshin Arataki is having second thoughts.
So,
Huh?
A spark of intuition.
Since this is an anti-fraud event...
Is he about to ask the most...
I gotta ask.
This is it.
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 more. Enough to... I don't know, seems pretty fit.
Heizo! Ito's cheap!
Traveler, are you going to help the...
Follow my heart. All right. 2 innocent victims, Miss Etsu and Miss... There's only one possible With this fake check for... My mind is... Miss Etsu, I'm afraid I can't let myself give...
What?
Oh, gee.
In the end, Doshin Arataki listened to the voice of his heart. But regrettably, I ask you all, is there such... Thank you all for watching. Hey, don't get greedy and you won't be needy.
Wait, my man, what did you mean when you said I avoided being defrauded?
Maybe someone should have read the script. Miss Etsu...
What? Huh? What? Darn, I can't believe...
Well, you still managed...
Yeah, but that was a...
Guessing it wasn't your first time.
It was such a cheap trick, too.
The trick is a common one for a reason.
But how am I gonna protect my game?
Don't blame yourself, old chap.
You too, hombre?
Oh, no, it's the truth. Please...
Wait, why can't it...
That's just it. I'm sorry to say...
What? A figure?
Yeah, and...
So you really were conned! Gotta say, although I didn't get my Emperor Oni Kabuto, somehow, knowing that maybe I'm sharper than I'm giving myself credit for. Great minds think alike, so, me and... Hey, by the way, compadre, looks like you're the only one out of the 3 of us who didn't get conned today. But you better watch out. We got fooled not because we were stupid, but because those scam artists are... I want you to have this figurine as a reminder of the fact... I hope that whenever you see it, you'll...
Yep, that's right.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
So, have you gone through the case files? I was hoping I wouldn't have to drag you into this, but it's just occurred to me that with your help, I might be able to wrap up this problem.
Alright then, tell...
It's from Sango, the president of Bantan Sango Detective Agency. You can say that. Sango's complaint letter accuses me of abusing my power for personal gain and blatantly concealing...
Concealing the truth? That definitely sounds like something you would do.
Hey, don't judge a book by its cover, alright?
Welcome back, Mr. Heizo. I'm glad you're all right. How about some tonkatsu? You must have missed the taste of home after so long.
Maybe next time, Ryuji. Seems like somebody's been expecting me. And I'm afraid they're only going to be disappointed once again.
Well, look who it is. The great detective. I've been worried about you, you know. So much so that I...
Uh-oh. They're at it.
Let's not waste the traveler's time, Sango. Just tell me, what do you want?
Fine by me. My request is simple. Disclose all the details of the Ryuji case. It's time you stop hiding the...
First of all, that case has already been solved. Second, I've disclosed everything the police station has on the case.
Enough! You can only fool Ryuji with that. If you don't want to cooperate, I can assure you that I will write more letters to the headquarters.
Wait! Hold on! Can someone please
All right. Several years ago, a terrible murder took place in the police station. I was still working at the Tenryo Commission then, and due to various factors, I was deemed to be the top suspect. Which is also, Heizo wasn't a part of the police station back then. He was a detective at the agency. Which at the time was called the Bantan...
Huh? That's crazy! But, wait,
After the incident, I was quickly convicted and sent to prison. Fortunately, Sango then promptly proved my innocence and caught the real murderer.
But that murderer was actually just a dummy to throw us off. Am I right, Detective Shikanoin?
Sango thought that everything went smoothly, so much so that she suspected the real murderer was someone else. Of course, Detective Heizo was also helping with the investigation. But later on, he decided to join the police station to continue his investigation on the inside.
Ha! That's what I thought too. I was foolish enough to believe that Detective Shikanoin but I was wrong about him. He has no sense of loyalty at all. He just wanted to become an official.
Come on, stop exaggerating. Let me set the record straight here. First, I joined the police station long after that murder case happened, and it had nothing to do with any inside investigation. That's just somebody's wishful thinking. Second, purely out of curiosity, I did investigate the case later from within the police station. My conclusion was that the suspect Sango had come. And lastly, when Sango didn't buy my conclusion and asked me to disclose all related case files from the police station, I did exactly. That's it. I want this to end once and for all. Since the Traveler's my supervisor today, they have complete access to all the police stations. If she's willing to help re-examine the case and arrives at the same conclusion that I did, then you won't have to doubt me anymore.
Whoa.
Unless you don't trust the Traveler. Come on, say it.
It's not about whether the Traveler's trustworthy. I'm just wondering if you will interfere somehow.
The thought never even...
You have to swear that you will not mislead the Traveler by any means, and let her investigate the truth on...
No problem. Cross my...
Well, Traveler, are you willing to help me with this? Will you agree to re-examine the Ryuji case?
Sango, really? However much they want?
Money is valuable, no doubt. But pursuing the truth is the reason I started this agency. The Ryuji case is the only case I failed to solve. I am willing to give you... All right. I'm counting on... You hear that, Detective Shikanoin?
All right, I got it. No need to keep yammering like... Come on, let's go back to the police station. All right, hang out here for a sec. I need to go to the archives to get the case files. For now, why don't you go and chat with Yoriki Owada over there? He worked on this case too back in the day. No, you misunderstand. It's not that I want you to look into this. It's just that you're the only one who can. You're the only one I can think of who Sango would ever believe. She trusts in both your qualities and abilities. So I hope your findings can finally convince her and put an end to this whole... Sure, she's just writing complaint letters for now, but who knows what she'll do in the future. All right, I'll go get those case files. You go ahead and...
Oh, hello there. The Ryuji case. Oh, so you want to reinvestigate that? That was several years ago now, but I still remember it clearly. It's pretty hard to forget, especially when the victim was the head of this police station. His name was Takatsukasa Isamu, the younger brother of Takatsukasa Susumu, head of... He was really one of a kind. Decisive, brave, and smart. He was much younger than me, and already had quite a reputation. I'm sure he would have gone far in the Tenryou Commission, if only he was still alive. People will believe anything they hear. Everyone in the police station knew that Ryuji saw Takatsukasa Isamu like a father. Ryuji was an orphan, you know. Before he joined the station, he had been taking odd jobs here and there. It was Isamu who really took him under his wing. Ryuji was simple and not particularly bright, but he was very loyal to the... He's also hardworking. Isamu must have seen these qualities in him and decided to keep Ryuji by his side. Ryuji worked with him for years after that, and was even promoted to be his personal assistant. Do you really think Ryuji would do anything to harm him?
So, then why was Ryuji convicted? Even Paimon can tell that—
Well, here comes the interesting part of the case. Within a week, and before all the loose ends, moreover, it was signed by Madame Kujo Sara.
What? Why would Sara do something like that?
I'm getting older now, and my eyesight is poor. I can't see too clearly anymore.
Hey, come on, Yoriki Owada, there's nothing to see. It's obvious that the
You can't just go around saying things like that, Wisuki. Those were just hearsay.
That's not true. Traveler, you may be unaware that the Takatsukasa clan has always been assisting the Kujo clan in the Tenryou Commission. But who... And Takatsukasa Isamu was the key figure for the Takatsukasa clan to bring down the Kujo clan. At that time, so naturally, the Kujo clan saw him as a potential threat. Takayuki is able to control the Takatsukasa clan as long as he's in power. But by the time he retires, Isamu would have been at the apex of his political power, while Masahito and Kamaji of the... the two of them wouldn't stand a chance against Isamu. You think Kujo Takayuki...
You youngsters and your conspiracy...
No, it's true. It's the only way to explain it. Otherwise, why would an impartial person like Madame Kujo-Sara... They had to find a scapegoat to pacify the Takatsukasa clan, so Kujo... I'm not accusing Madame Kujo-Sara of any...
What do you know? I'm sure Madame Kujo-Sara... The guy was a forensic expert who worked in the station named Shiroyama. I have to admit, he wasn't easy to track down. That Sango really is something, though. She caught him without even breaking a sweat. It turned out that after poisoning Isamu, Shiroyama secretly took... Later on, the poison was also found in the forensic office, but that was already after Shiroyama...
That's right. He hung himself in the forensic office not long after Sango was on his trail. Of course, he didn't admit whether he had been prompted by Kujo Takayuki. He took the responsibility alone.
There you go again, pulling conclusions out of thin air.
Listen, I can almost guarantee that it was the Takatsukasa clan who invited Sango to investigate. We all knew that Ryuji was just a scapegoat. So, they were suspicious of the Kujo clan and invited Sango to take the case. However, the Kujo clan were still... With Shiroyama dead, there was no one left to testify. Even the
You make up stuff faster than a politician. It's a wonder nobody's asked you to be an...
Hey, that's their law.
Hey, I brought the files. I bet you got quite an earful just now, huh? But don't believe everything they say. So what really matters is the case files. Everything laid out here is all that the police station... Remember, you may find many clues during an investigation, but not all of them are useful. And in some cases, also, if a clue cannot corroborate anything on its own, you can always compare it with other... Okay, that should just about do it.
Hold on. What actually counts as a
Usually, you need to find two things from these clues. A proven motive and proven means. Once you can confirm these two things, the criminal can be proven guilty. All right, you can go ahead and get started now. So, what did you find? Sure. Let me know once you've made some progress.
Yikes! Takatsukasa Isamu seems like a thoughtful person. Ryuji's conviction really was signed by Kujo. Huh? That's weird. There's nothing here.
So, what did you find? Sure. Let me know.
Yikes! Come to think of it... Hey, this is the key to proving that Shiroyama was the murderer, right? Huh. So Shiroyama's conviction... Listen. Huh. Huh? That...
So, what did you find? Have you... Really? You found the criminal's motive and means that quick? What clue reveals the criminal's motive? Although the conviction states that Shiroyama grew to resent Katsukasa Isamu due to work conflicts, it's not detailed. Excellent work! According to the victim's message, the two had deep conflicts. Although we cannot confirm whether it is true that Isamu used Shiroyama's family to blackmail him. Such circumstances could be enough motive for
But wasn't Katsukasa Isamu good to Shiroyama? But maybe he didn't really bring...
Is that what you think, Paimon? Well, we later found out that what Takatsukasa Isamu... But if you consider the circumstances, what he sent wasn't important. What was important, Isamu was essentially implying, I can put anything in your wife's supplements at any time. If you really care about her safety...
So scary! Your assumption...
You don't really catch criminals by standing in the light, do you? Basically, these two clues work to verify each other, and the murderer's motive is confirmed. Now? Next, which clue confirms the criminal's means? So, what did you find? This blank research log? I don't see how it can explain it. Maybe you've seen enough files. Close. The autopsy, was it mixed with the cold medicine? Bingo! The autopsy report confirms that the cause of death was a special toxin. The testament indicates that Shiroyama used his position as a forensic expert to... But is that really the truth? Is it not possible that the toxin was mixed into the fish liver paste? Well, according to the toxicology report, this white powder only dissolves in water. Neither rice nor the fish liver paste could be used as a... Putting the poison elsewhere would not only fail to guarantee a lethal dose, but would also increase the chance of it being noticed by the deceased.
Add that to the motive for the crime and... Whoa! So the murderer really was Shiroyama!
Yep, pretty clear cut, wouldn't you say? Look, I really don't know what Sango...
Yeah, it's pretty clear cut. Huh.
Oh? Well, let's hear them. What's bugging you? This also puzzles me. Maybe someone doesn't want us being privy to the contents inside, or maybe Shiroyama tore but regardless, this isn't essential to the case. Like I said before, a lot of what comes up in an investigation is irrelevant. The crucial elements are Shiroyama's motive and means, which... Very nice. Top marks for attention to detail. It doesn't have any real bearing on... So, why would Madame Kujo-Sara sign one conviction sentencing Ryuji to temporary incarceration awaiting trial, and another conviction sentencing Shiroyama to death? You may have heard some rumors back at the station that when this case first came up, the Kujo... In less than a week, the conviction was drafted, sent to Madame Kujo-Sara, and signed. But anyone who buys this story clearly doesn't know that much about Madame Kujo-Sara. She's the most principled person in the entire Tenryou Commission, for goodness sake. So, how would she respond to a case filled with unanswered questions and no confession from the suspect?
Oh, you mean...
Exactly. Before she signed it, she changed Ryuji's conviction from the death sentence to... Ryuji escaped a disastrous fate without ever realizing it. Had Madame Kujo-Sara not changed his sentence...
Why was Sara so...
That's the wrong question. This wasn't about Ryuji, but Madame Kujo-Sara's principles. The conviction could have been for a Ryuji. Given the enormous pressure she was under at the time, I'd say she did the most she could. Don't you...
Pressure? Really? Was someone higher up...
The pressure came from all sides. The deceased was the leader of the police station, and how this became reduced to the unimaginative rumor that Madame...
Ugh. Rumors here, conspiracy theory...
Fortunately, Madame Kujo-Sara works in an open and transparent... Just because she has never publicly clarified the truth doesn't mean she was hiding anything. So when I asked her about it, saying it was relevant to a case I was working on... Believe me, in this... Maybe the report was wrong. The International Trade Association is a gathering place for merchants from all over. Countless merchants pass through the port of Well, I've answered all your lingering questions, and you've checked all the material the police...
Paimon still feels like something doesn't add up. But...
I don't follow. Enlighten me.
Right! Why do you keep...
You tell me. Why do I keep emphasizing... So we're finally... I was starting to think our investigation was about to end a little early. That would have been a real shame. And alive, you're absolutely right. There is other information that the police station doesn't have. Reason being? It's my own Why was the research log from the Office of Forensic Science blank? And where did the white powder come from? Don't you have secrets too?
No.
Let's talk somewhere else. This isn't the best place for this discussion. This is a quiet spot. Let's talk here. All right. Here's the secret I've been keeping all along. The torn out pages from the research log of the Office of Forensic Science.
Great! But...
It's not like you think. I wasn't the one who tore... Look, just read it over first. Finished? The method used by the perpetrator to commit his crime wasn't by putting the white powder in the cold medicine. Oh, wait, what? Where'd you conjure that? That's correct. The white powder was Shiroyama's invention. As a forensic doctor, he provided a special cold medicine for Takatsukasa Isamu. The autopsy report showed that this medicine contained a high volume. Then, he tricked Ryuji into sending fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu. This is the...
Oh, that's awful. One was medicine, and the other wasn't...
True, both are harmless on their own. But when combined, it was not him who wanted to hide it, but the person pulling the strings behind him.
Huh. You mean there...
Aren't you curious where I found these pages from the research log? It was in Kujo Takayuki's secret warehouse. After I found the missing pages, I did some digging around and found out that Shiroyama, the Kujo clan, secretly provided Shiroyama with funds to study forensic science. I guess, of course, I had only learned all of this after the Vision Hunt decree came to an end. Kujo Takayuki had lost. To avoid coming under suspicion, Madame Kujo Sara put me in charge of building a case again. I found a huge stash of fish liver paste in a secret warehouse. Nothing hugely incriminating about that, of course, but I still took the trouble. I had to concede that this really was just a huge... But then, underneath the floor tiles, where the fish liver paste was stacked, I found a secret compartment with this...
So it was him who wanted to frame Ryuji all along.
Let's review the whole case from the top. First, Takatsukasa Isamu, for whatever reason, noticed Shiroyama's talent as a forensic doctor and asked him to develop a special poison on his behalf. Takatsukasa Isamu wasn't about to take no for an answer, and that's where things took a dark turn. When Takayuki learned what was happening, he instructed Shiroyama to pretend to cooperate with Takatsukasa Isamu. Then, meanwhile, Ryuji's only role in this case was to deliver the fish liver paste to Takatsukasa Isamu. After the incident, Kujo Takayuki hoped to make Ryuji the fall guy, until the death sentence was... In the meantime, Sango had begun her own investigation. Kujo Takayuki grew nervous that the truth would get out, so he threw Shiroyama to the wolves, hounding him to death and erasing all traces of contact between the two. And yet, he wanted to keep this secret formula, so he hid it. Greedy guy, that Takayuki. He must have wanted to have it on hand just in case he needed to employ it again in the future.
This Kujo Takayuki is an evil lunatic! We've got to report the—
That would be practically impossible. One research log found in his warehouse doesn't prove anything. Even I can think. Besides, Ryuji directly contributed to Takatsukasa Isamu's death by delivering the fish liver paste to him. The fact that he was—
But he's still innocent, right?
Legally speaking, the judge would most likely rule that it was accidental. But in practice, Ryuji may still have to end up shouldering some responsibility.
So basically, you've been hiding the truth.
Mental trauma doesn't heal as easily as physical wounds. My biggest worry is that Ryuji would struggle to cope if he knew the truth. He's like an innocent child. He freely gives his trust and his love to everyone that treats him well. That's why he thought of Takatsukasa Isamu as a father figure. I'm pretty sure that to this day, he has never paused to wonder whether Takatsukasa Isamu was or why I left the detective agency. If he found out the facts about Takatsukasa Isamu, I'm afraid it would crush him. Well, as you can see, to prevent Ryuji from getting hurt, I covered up the truth. But by doing so, have I held him back? Did I do the right thing? I couldn't turn to anyone for help, and everyone around me thinks I'm so smart, that I should just be able to handle every case. Even if I tried to discuss it with them, they'd just say, "Don't be ridiculous, Mr. Heizo, no problem's too difficult for you." But you're different. Unlike them, you've traveled far and wide and have had all kinds of experiences. Most importantly, my intuition tells me that you're someone special. So, I'd like you to be the one to Oh, you don't need to tell me what you decide, and you certainly don't need to decide right now. Alright, let's head back to the detective agency. You can mull it over on the way. Once you've made up your mind, just tell...
Hey, Traveler! Hey, Detective. You're back already, huh? I bet you're tired. Well, I just bought some tonkatsu. Care to join me? There's plenty for everyone.
We'd love to! But wouldn't you like to hear the results of our investigation first?
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if Sango's not happy with the results, we might not—
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the Traveler's conclusion first.
Okay. Okay then.
Don't worry, just tell us your findings. Everyone trusts you, as do I.
Well, what do you know? I suspected that was the case.
No. Impossible. Traveler. Ugh. No, you little... Shikanoing hate...
Songo, no accusations without...
The truth is out and the case is closed, Songo. Please... Well, I really owe it to you, Traveler. I'll be sure to properly thank...
Hey! You're not...
Hey, Traveler! You're back already, huh?
We'd love to.
No matter what you were able to find, it's all in the past and won't ever change. So I think we'd better chow down first. Besides, if Songo's not happy with the...
Come on, Ryuji, pipe down. Let's hear the Traveler's conclusion first.
Okay then.
Don't worry, just tell us your findings.
But how? How could the...
Huh.
Ryuji, I know it's hard to accept, but...
Wait a minute. Sorry, I have quite the stomach ache.
Sure, of course.
Oh.
I didn't expect things to turn out like...
Just give him some time to himself. I think he'll
I'm still a little worried, though. What if he doesn't come to work tomorrow?
Then we'll go to him. Don't you worry about that, Songo. You need some time to process all of this, too.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ah, you're here. Don't worry. Ryuji came earlier this morning. I guess he can handle a lot more than I had thought. I was honestly worried he'd suffer a breakdown. But as of today, it seems he'll be fine. He went over to Natsuke Nogen Crafts to buy something.
Let's go find him then.
Before you go, Heizo,
Oh, really? All right. Time to find Ryuji.
a little kid, too. Uncle Ryuji, was my daddy handsome? I've never seen what he looked like.
Of course. Takatsukasa Isamu was a very handsome man. Also, it's not Uncle.
But you look so old.
Well, I'm still your brother.
Huh?
Because he treated me like a son.
Huh?
We're friends with your big brother Ryuji.
Oh, really? Yay! I've met loads of my daddy's friends.
Sure. Why, I know enough stories about your old man that if I started talking now...
Wow, that's amazing. Well, I don't want to grow up too soon then. Yep, I'm gonna wait until I'm 300 years old before I become a...
Yeah.
It's almost time. Everyone ready?
Oh, I can't...
Let's get going.
Emperor Onikabuto.
It takes years to make a fortune. Okay. To help everyone avoid... Please join Miss Etsu, Mr. Iba, and the Venerable... Without further ado... It was just another...
Doshin Arataki, please!
Doshin?
Yes, you...
Oh, so I... Ma'am!
I don't know. It was too late when I found out. They took all...
Doshin Arataki...
I am the...
It's the almighty Shogun!
Well, I sure...
Well, then we...
Before I could go out...
Doshin Arataki...
I am Miss...
It's Miss Hina!
You're right, Gramps. Is 300,000 Mora and...
It's a scam, Doshin Arataki! Snap...
Oh, right, yeah. He's good.
Well, anyway...
Doshin Arataki...
I am
Must be a scam.
Wait a minute.
Doshin Arataki...
What kind of whack job?
So...
Nope, no way, not a chance. Arataki Ito would never...
But just as Doshin...
Miss Etsu, don't you...
Even if you do...
Onikabuto? Wait...
Oh, well, we recently received an order that was too big for our current capacity. We were planning to expand Grandpa's facilities, but then we were...
Man, what's that saying?
Etsu, my...
But then where... Please help us! Grandpa's business is...
I won't hear of it!
I was going...
Oh, so that's what you were... yeah. No, it's not as enticing enough. Because if it's more than...
10,000!
What? 10?
Please help us!
10,000...
Doshin Arataki...
Miss Etsu, don't you worry. I'm gonna help, but 10,000 as a Doshin of the 10...
That's great news, Master... What...
The question... Huh. Yo, Hazel...
Suddenly...
Whoa, check it out! A check! Misatsu, get that!
Thank you so much,
Doshin Arataki. All he needs to do...
Master Arataki.
Wait.
Doshin Arataki is having...
Huh?
A spark of intuition.
Since this is an anti...
Is he about to act?
I gotta ask.
This is it.
Huh?
Does a Doshin really get paid this much? 500,000 mora. I don't know, seems...
Hazel!
Traveler, are you...
Aha! Etsu and Iba! So that... You two are the scam artists. You put on this damsel in distress and elderly Then you dangled the bait in front of me, waiting for me... It's too good to be true, and you got a lot of...
Finally. What the hell? Not only that, I ask you all, is all right. Remember, stay alert, everybody.
So, how's my acting? I think I did just fine without a script. Those two would-be...
Hello? Without that hint from the Traveler, you would've...
Right, yeah. I should... But I pretty much knew... Seriously, oldest trick in the...
Old tricks they may well be. People who are behind on the times. Naive. Scammers cast a wide net...
Well, no more losing from now on.
Don't be too confident.
Music to... Whoa! Look at those... Hey, bud!
It's a figurine.
What? A figure?
Man alive, you seem a little... No, surely not. Really?
You little punk!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But what are those? Oh, shit. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get— And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up. Oh, I'm talking too much. I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, of course! You're the mysterious traveler. The hero who— If I'm being honest, I'm Yeah, word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long time now. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions. But then, anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like... Me, on the other hand, I'm just some... never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dump. Speaking of which, when you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? Maybe you don't know. If you brought me along on an adventure, I don't want to get you into any trouble. So... Really? You mean, go adventure with you? Wow, I never... Aw, shucks. Hearing you say that has got me all... By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, let me share... According to my friend Fischl in the Guild, a mysterious and dangerous ruin has recently been based on how the Guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions. Normally, I wouldn't feel confident after all, with my poor luck. But since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right? There's no way the Guild would issue an illegal commission. By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous one. Oh, do you usually... The cautious choice. Seems I really can learn a few things from you. In that case, as per your... Oh yeah, I actually invented a pretty nice... I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be perfect for an adventure. Cool! I really miss that old feeling of working. The ingredients needed for this dish are mint, radish, and You got that, right? I'll wait for you near... Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfingdom. You got them all? That... Now that we've got our ingredients, It's done. I forgot the exact order you're supposed to... I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruins. Huh? It's just... Well, now that the food is ready... Let's do this.
Solidify! Be still. The depths beckon.
I will have order.
Here come the fireworks! Glory to the Shogun! It feels pretty ordinary here. Could it be that that mechanism must be for opening the next door. Right. Well, I'll go try it out. Just as I expected. So it a true adventurer. Let me try the mechanism. It seems to be jammed. This is not good. It seems that but don't let this kind of thing happens all the time. What the? Hey, sounded like it came from the door up ahead of us. Let's go check it out. Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer.
Bennett?
Royce?
Oh, no. Oh, please.
I'm so happy to see you again.
This is the worst. What?
Oh.
It took me forever to get this door open.
I guess that's because
I knew it. I knew it! Of course it would. As long as you are around, no adventurer can. Who are you? And what the heck were you?
Hey, don't fight. Let me introduce Royce, a former member of Benny's adventure.
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team, and you still think of me as. Never mind. I'm a little on it.
Well, it was.
You think? But after joining your adventure team, I was I just couldn't dismiss it as mere The last straw was when I left. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about Benny's adventure team. You're right.
All right. It's all in the past now. Royce.
Oh,
yeah. There's one more thing I need to tell you. The door. So we're probably trapped.
Bennett! Everything always.
Oh, well.
What am I gonna do? I've used up. This is it. This is how I go, isn't it?
Well. But of course. But it was because of my bad luck, though. So, you mean, as the unlucky one? You do have. It's just. I've been used to thinking this way for a long time. Hearing you. I'm sorry.
Nobody cares about your supplies. Knowing you, they're probably. Unless we're finding the exit together, count me. With Bennett around, I'm sure any exit I find will only be blocks.
Well.
You.
That was so dangerous. I can't believe it. It's a trap. Nope, no luck here. What awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place. Is there really no way out of here apart? Well, guess our only hope now is to wait. The Adventurers Guild might notice our Then again, that depends on how lucky. I hate feeling helpless, sitting here waiting for the end to come. Yeah. Okay, let's double check our supplies. Take out the dish I packed. It looks kind of strange. Was there really something wrong? This is bad. I should have thought this. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we can find another use for it. Long story short, I once got injured when I was in this severely dangerous place and I got knocked unconscious. But turns out that's not how it went. After I lost consciousness, and another time, I wonder if my bad luck is related to whether not really a sacrifice. Maybe if I eat this strange dish, once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon. It's okay. It's better than You made a great point earlier when you said that I should take better care of myself. Here goes. It's you! Didn't think I'd be. How are your adventures going lately? And where are you going after this? The name's Bennett. I'm your. I'm top. I was just so excited to run into someone I. Of course! You're the mysterious If I'm being honest, Yeah. Word's been spreading. It might look like you're just handling a. But anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like. Me, on the other hand. Never mind. I shouldn't get all down on the. Speaking of which, when you go adventuring later, maybe you don't know. If you brought me along on an adventure, I don't want to get you into any trouble. I guess you're right. Apart from going on adventures, the only other thing So, I really can't think of anything else to. Alright, I feel like whatever but don't forget, I'll be bringing my bad luck with me, so it probably won't be a very... That's good, that's good. So... That's a good idea. For someone like me, I'm actually way more familiar... I'm not on the same level as Fischl, who is all... Oh, I know this gorgeous place. It's got a great Mondstadt feel. Awesome. Shall we?
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Ah.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
Error. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes.
When you're high up,
Now to start reeling them in.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
when you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
There's a strange wanderer in your roofing guide.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Rebooting. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Huh. What happened? The dandelions are all stripped bare of seeds. Was there a windstorm? I'm so sorry. Bringing you all this way for only you to end up saying nothing. Well, that's true. But well, there's not much reason. But how about we take a walk?
Oh, so you collect these?
Hey, Do you see that? There's a monster. I can see a whole load of treasure chests with no monsters guarding them. I was hoping I'd get a chance to flex my muscles a bit. For me, this kind of good fortune is super rare. It must be because you're here. Let's go check it out. Ooh,
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Why are these chests so empty? It looks like there's nothing good left in them. Is that it? What a letdown.
we didn't miss any, right? What's the problem? We got so much stuff today. We should be happy. How come you look so down? Chests are always like this. A few loose mora, occasionally a cabbage, maybe a radish or something. A bit of mora and some ingredients to fill our stomach. The kind of chests you mentioned that have weapons, artifacts, or some other treasures inside. Aren't they super rare? I've only seen them in places that are so So that's how it is? Oh, I can't believe even chests are out. Let's keep walking. Who knows what, shall we?
Show.
Cascade! Stabilize!
The fuse is lit!
Be still. Kamisato up. Suiyu. Careless. Solidify.
Time for a light show.
Order guide you.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
the hunt begins!
It's so nice here. The breeze. I've been adventuring alone for a long time. Oh, not that I'm super lonely or anything. Actually, did I tell you about my back in the day? They were the ones who rest now. They're all old and frail. Some of them can. I'd love to take you to meet them some. No, not really. I mean, by the way, the weather is so. Oh. Sorry. Well, it seems that we'd better give up on.
Bennett! So there you are.
Hi, Jack. Is something.
Some of the older adventurers in the guild are really hurting from.
You mean my dad's? That's too bad. They'll need someone to take care of them.
Well, you're the one who usually looks after them, right?
Okay, I'll be right over. Oh, wait. Yeah. Thanks for understanding.
We'd better hurry back.
Okay.
How come the weather suddenly
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting. Could it be that because you're here with me, It looks like the door in the front is. That mechanism must be for opening the. Right. Well, I'll go try to operate it. Just as I expected. So it is. A true adventurer can't just barge on forward. It's also important to make sure there is a way back. That's what my dads always say. Let me try the mechanism. It seems to be. I think so. But don't let it get you. This kind of thing happens all the time.
What the?
Hey, sounded like it came from the door. Let's go check it. Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer.
Bennett?
Royce?
Oh, no. Oh.
I'm so happy to see you again.
This is the worst. What?
Oh.
It took me forever to... I knew it. I knew. As long as you are around, no adventurer can add... Who are you? Now what the heck were you think?
Hey, don't fight. Let me introduce Royce.
Friend? Never mind.
Well,
You think? But after joining your adventure team, I just couldn't dismiss it as mere... Think about it much of the time. I was...
All right. It's all...
Oh.
Oh, yeah. So...
Everything.
Oh, well.
What am I gonna do? This is it. This is how I.
Well. But of course.
Is this the supplies?
It's fine, honestly.
If that's true, then I guess I'll just. Tastes a little. Bennett.
Hey, what's wrong?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to...
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into. How are your adventures going? And where are you going after this? Right. Oh, I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, of course! If I'm being honest, yeah. Word's been spreading and it might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commission. Anyway, I just really envy you. Me, on the other hand, I'm just, never mind. Speaking of which, when you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? If you brought me along, I don't want to get you into... Really? You mean... Wow, Don't be so modest. I've heard all about the great things you've... By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, according to my friend Fischl in the guild, based on how the guild ranks the difficult... Normally, I wouldn't feel... After all... But since you'll be joining me this time, of course! Defeating... By the way, do you usually make some food? Oh, I guess you're such a pro that you don't need... What are we waiting for? Let's go! Feels pretty ordinary here. Could it be that because you're... I, for one, am getting... This room's setup seems to be... The things that stand out are the two mechanisms, but it seems... If my years of adventure experience or anything... How about letting me try it out? But as you know, so I'll leave it to you to... That's the one I was thinking of too! Let's see... What was that noise? Oh no! It looks like all the exits are This... It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here with me, I for one am getting a strong sense of... This room's setup seems to be... The things that stand out are the two mechanisms in front of us, but it seems like there's some... If my years of adventure experience are anything to go by, how about letting me try it? But what do you think we should do? Well, that's a possibility. Yeah. Let's try it then. I'll take the right... Go stand by the mechanism. And when we're both ready, let's trigger them. Cool! The door is open! We got it right! Good thing we went with your idea. Huh, you definitely live up to your reputation. And I haven't had this feeling of working together with friends. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, so the 4 mechanisms. Which means... That's what I'm thinking. Based on the last room, I think we're gonna need 4 people to trigger up... if only the rest of... I hate to admit it, but the truth is... The only reason Catherine hasn't deregistered Benny's adventure team is because... In fact... the number of adventure... Yeah... A lot of things went down. But I completely understand why they quit the... Don't say that. Adventure... Even though I'm the only one left on Benny's... Let's focus on the problem. Sorry. The thought of the... Now that I think about it more carefully, maybe we're making too many assumptions about the solution to these mechanisms. Exactly. Okay, I'll take a quick look at...
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, it's so dusty. Paimon bets no one has been here in a long, long time. Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook? Maybe it's got some clues on how to... Oh, it really does have some information about them. It seems that the writer is Well, since they placed their hopes on future the notes say that the mechanism... But if the mechanisms are activated in the wrong sequence, the person in charge of the mechanism... Yeah, I guess that's what the notes are referring to when... Anyway, I'll take that role. It's okay. I'm pretty used to it by now. And more importantly, you can definitely crack this mechanism. Alright. Let's just focus. Remember what the notes say. The number of torches is not the hint for the activation sequence. Perhaps the sequence is related to the position of the torch. Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself just because you're afraid I'll get hurt. Just go with your gut and do it. You... Oh! Let's go and open the chest, shall we? Wow. That was cool. This must be the proudest moment for not only getting the chest, but having this... Really? Then But... There's one other thing that I find the most... The fact that nothing really bad happened to us this whole adventure. That sounds very deep. You're saying that no matter how unlucky I might be, there'll always be times when luck is on my side. Yeah. This is a... And you know, It was your kindness and goodwill towards me that helped me avoid a lot of bad luck. It's a bit embarrassing to say that out loud. I hope I get to go on another adventure with you soon.
Osmanthus wine tasted. Same as I remember. Where are those who share the memory?
Thanks for finding these ingredients for me. I feel much better now. Although I still feel the yang energy stirring, at least I won't need to worry about it getting out of control. So, did you find any new leads when you were out looking for ingredients? Huh? Oh. So does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? In that case, I suppose... Yes, that was proof of an evil spirit. Actually, I would also like to investigate that further. You're right. Perhaps it'd be more effective for us to split. Evil spirits will keep their distance if they sense the power of my pure yang spirit. So you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own. Yes, that would be best. Just keep it distracted till I arrive. I'll take this side, you take the other side. Let's move.
exorcism. Can you leave? I wouldn't dare get anywhere near him. I don't want to disappear. Please, help me. I saw you. I'll scare those troublemakers away, but... what do you... okay. So, I hope the exorcist would...
Hey, you've been turning the whole place upside down looking for evil spirits. Other part.
Yeah, why would an exorcist show up at the test of courage and tell everyone that there are no ghosts here? You're just stirring up trouble.
Honestly, I find this whole thing quite confusing. If there really are ghosts here, then you're using them to make Mora regardless of the participants' safety. You tell me, is that ethical business? And if there are no ghosts here, then your so-called test of courage... Not only are you avoiding my questions, but now you accuse me...
I've already told you! This is what kind of event the test... And now that you're disturbing our participants...
If anything about this made any sense at all, I would leave of my own volition. But if I leave now, I'm leaving evil spirits...
Help!
Ghosts! There's a...
Run for your life!
What's going on?
Everyone's starting to panic.
Don't be silly. But if everyone's... Everyone, just calm down. No need to panic.
I see. So there's no evil spirit and she scared everyone away because I was in trouble? If things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a malignant spirit. Alright. As long as she promises not to harm anyone. However, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be my job as an exorcist. No. This... We should go now. What's wrong? I have faith in my judgment of good and evil, but if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil... Wait, you mean you didn't think I could... Really? Do I look so obstinate? Yeah, you're right. Alright, we should leave now.
Please be careful, everyone. And most importantly...
Did you hear that? Let's investigate.
Welcome to the test of...
Actually, we just met.
No problem, but please drink this. This drink will boost not only that...
Yang and...
That's right. Ghosts are...
Oh, I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Or maybe some kind of potion? Possibly. But if this drink really does boost... You see, I have such a constitution allows me to scare... I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body...
Come now, what's with that serious? It's delicious and quite effective Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take...
It's...
All right, here it is. Please... Haha! Yes, that's it. You did...
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area.
Fire hazard! Ooh!
So this is the test of courage. They could all be in grave danger if there really is any. I'm not too sure where we should. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the. What? Please, enlighten me. You mean being scared? I see. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits besides training, so I rarely have any time for leisure. Well, either way, let's check the area for.
This is all your fault.
All right, don't.
But this is different.
Excuse me, but I couldn't. If so, I'm here to track.
Who are you? No, I didn't see anything, so please just
My apologies. Perhaps if you can't describe its appearance.
show you the.
No, we're not taking you anywhere.
No.
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might actually end up. Can't you see she's terrified enough already?
My apologies. Yes. I'm just trying to hunt the evil spirit you mentioned.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to the test of... Oh, I think I get it now. I brought my girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she got frightened by all this spooky atmosphere. I'm not too sure what you're looking for.
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing that you're able... Anyway, let's keep... These are traces. The traces are quite weak, though. So, either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that there's indeed. No, I don't think so. Although, once it became the murky. Anyway, these traces lead us.
Don't come over here again. Seriously, just leave.
Why must you be so... Just calm down. It's...
No, don't even bother.
Stop! Not a step. Don't be afraid. I'll exercise it.
Exercise?
Who are you?
Wait, what? Oh, he's just a person? After seeing her resist so violently.
Nah, it's not like that at all.
Excuse me? A tantrum? And now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want to hang around.
All right, fine. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm down.
I wasn't thinking clearly.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me.
Fine.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Who said you could call...
So they really are on a date? Perhaps... Sorry. I think the drink if there's too much yang energy, if I lose control... Alright.
I wonder if I took things a little too far. Huh? Never mind. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so... Of course. How could there... No one wants to see a real ghost. You just come here for the app. People find themselves in a scary situation, they'll... Okay.
Oh, you're back. So how did it go? Huh? No evil spirits? No danger? Uh-oh. Now that everything's settled here? But could you... It's fine. No.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Please be careful, everyone. And most importantly, don't get...
Did you hear that? He's Let's investigate.
Welcome to the test.
Actually, we just met.
No problem at all. But please drink this before you enter. This drink will boost the yang. Not only that.
Yang and...
That's right. Go...
Oh, I've never heard of such a drink. Surely not. He keeps emphasizing that there are frightening... But if this drink really does boost yang... You see, such a constitution allows me to scare... I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and...
Come now. What's with that? It's delicious and quite effective. Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only... All right, here it is. Haha! Yes, that's it. You did...
So this is the test of courage. They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil... I'm not too sure where we should start. These innocent participants are completely... What? Please, enlighten... I see. Maybe you're right. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirits and practicing. Besides training, I also need... So I rarely have any time for leisure. Well, either way, let's check the area for...
All right, don't...
But this is...
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but overhear... If so, I'm here to track it.
Who are you? No, I didn't see any, so please just leave me alone.
My apologies. If you can't describe its appearance...
Show you the...
No, we're not taking...
No!
All right, that's enough. Listen, can't you see she's terrified enough already?
My apologies. Yes, I'm just...
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist? Oh. I brought my girlfriend here to... I'm not too...
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. It seems something unusual, but why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing that you're able to... Anyway, let's keep searching. The traces are quite weak, though. So, either way, these possibilities... No, I don't think so. Although, once it became... Anyway, these...
Don't come over here! Seriously, just...
Why must you be... Just calm down.
No, don't even...
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise.
What? Who are...
Wait, what? Oh, he's... After seeing her, is it...
Nah, it's not like that at all.
Excuse me? And now that we're fine...
All right, look, I'm sorry. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm...
I wasn't thinking clearly.
I'm sorry. Please, forgive me.
Fine.
Oh, it doesn't...
Who said you could...
So they really... Perhaps we should... Well, but to avoid alerting the evil spirit, when we were collecting clues just now, we were still... Our efforts will be wasted if my yang... Besides, I trust your capability. If you come across a powerful demon, all right.
I'm beat. I wonder if I... Huh? Never mind. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so... Of course, how... No one wants to see a real ghost, neither... They just come here for the atmosphere. People find themselves in a scary situation. Okay.
You're back. How did it go? Did you see any... no evil spirits? No danger? It's all just a setup? In that case... I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your Yeah, at least we checked the test of courage together. But if only we... I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. So this is the They could all be in grave danger if there really is an evil... I'm not too sure where we should start. These innocent participants are complete... What? Please, enlighten me. You mean... being scared? I see. I mostly spend my time purging evil spirit. Besides training, so I rarely have any time for leisure. Well, either way.
This is all your fault.
All right.
But this...
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but overhear. If so, I'm here to track it.
Who are you? No, I didn't. So please...
My apologies. If you can't describe it,
show...
No, we're not...
no.
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's terrified?
My apology. Yes.
Isn't it a bit strange? Oh, I brought my girlfriend here.
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing that you're able... Anyway, let's keep... The traces are quite... Either way, these No, I don't think so. Although, once it became... Anyway.
Don't come over! Seriously, just...
Why must you just calm down?
No, don't even bother!
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exorcist?
Wait, what? Oh, after seeing her resist...
Nah, it's not like that.
Excuse me? And now that we're finally...
All right, look, now that someone else is here, let's take...
I wasn't...
I'm sorry, please. Oh.
Who's...
Sorry. I think the drink... If there's too much yang energy... If I lose control, I fear that... Sorry. The feeling... It's... Usually... I may need something... like cryo slime condensate. You've collected these during your adventures, right? Perhaps they're fine as typical Thank you. I should be able to manage for the time.
The fuse is lit!
It's dangerous to walk alone. You have no idea who or what you'll need... you seem to be pretty calm. You're bound to run it. And what you encounter here could become a nightmare. Huh? How are you so calm? People usually run... Yeah, but a more sophisticated... In which case... Besides, I'll never be able to... Hey, that's not true. You should go back and find your partner.
Thanks for finding these ingredients for me. Although I still feel the yang energy stirring. So, did you find any new... Huh? Oh. Does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? In that case... Yes, that was proof of an evil... Actually, I would also... You're right. Perhaps it'd be more effective. Evil spirits will keep their distance, so you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own. Another means to the same end. Don't worry about... I'll take this side, you take...
Can you lead him up? I wouldn't dare get it. I don't want to disappear. Please. I saw the exorcist. I'll scare those troublemakers away, but, yeah, but, so, what do you, okay. I hope the exorcist, so...
Hey, you've been turning the whole place upside...
Yeah, why wouldn't...
Honestly, I find this whole thing quite confusing. And if there are no ghosts, not only are you avoiding my question...
I've already told you! And now that you're disturbing our...
If anything about this made any sense at all, but if I leave now, I'm leaving...
Help!
Ghost!
Run for your life!
What's going...
Everyone's starting to panic.
Don't be silly. Everyone?
I see. So there's no... And she scared everyone away? If things are as you say... All right. As long as she promises not to... However, if she ever does harm anyone, I hope so. We should go. What's wrong? I have faith in my judgment of good and evil. But if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil... Wait, you mean you didn't think... Really? Do I look so obstinate? Yeah, you're right. I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. They could all be in grave danger. I'm not too sure where we should start. These innocent participants are complete. What? Please, enlighten me. I see. I mostly spend my time purging evil besides training, so I rarely have any time for. Well, either way.
This is all your fault.
All right.
But this is.
Excuse me. If so, I'm.
Who are you? No, I didn't see. So please just.
My apologies. If you can't describe.
Shut.
No.
No.
All right, that's enough. Can't you see she's terrified?
My apologies. Yes.
Isn't it a bitch? Oh. I brought my girlfriend.
Thank you very much. Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here? Interesting. It's amazing that you're able. Anyway, let's.
Don't come over here. Seriously.
Why must you be? Just calm down.
No, don't even.
Stop! Don't be afraid.
Exercise.
Who are.
Wait, what? Oh. After seeing her.
Nah, it's not.
Excuse me? And now that we're final.
All right, fine. Look, I'm sorry. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to.
I wasn't.
I'm sorry.
Fine.
Oh.
Who said.
The traces are quite. Either way, these No, I don't think so. Although, once it became the. Anyway, these traces. Sorry, I feel. I think the drink we. If there's too much yang energy, I'm afraid that if I lose control, I fear that I. Sorry to trouble you again. Feeling. Usually, I may need something like cryo slime condensate. You've collected these during your adventures. Perhaps they're fine as typical ingredients, but they won't be. Thank you. I should be able to manage for the.
Solidify! The depths beckon!
Fire hazard.
This is order. Stabilize.
Go Bishop down. Yeah. I'm a rock.
Mind the deluge. Gather!
The fuse is lit.
It's dangerous. You have no idea who or... you seem to... You're bound to run into... And what you encounter here could become a nightmare that haunts you for the rest of your life. Huh? How are you so... Yes, I have one, but it's too hot to wear. And besides, in which case, Besides, I'll never be able to... Hey, that's not true. You should go back and find your partner.
I will have order.
Can't handle your dream. Yeah. Think you can bully me?
Be still. The depths beckon.
Solidify.
Fire hazard.
Thanks for finding these ingredients for... Although Huh? Oh, does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? In that case... I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time. You're very kind. At least we checked the test of courage together. But if only...
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
should I try this time?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Sorry, I'll leave now.
No, please, relax. There's no need to worry. We're not here for trouble. We couldn't help but notice you standing here for a while and thought that you might have something on your mind.
No, there's nothing on my mind. I just thought the thing you were eating looked tasty. My sister just loves food. She's always super happy whenever we get some tasty snacks. I'm her big brother, and I should take care of her, but Mom says we're too poor and she never lets me buy any snacks.
Oh, you mean one of my popsicles? I'm afraid you wouldn't find them very tasty, though.
Oh, it doesn't matter. My sister's never had anything like that before. I know she'd be happy to try one. Come to think of it, I've never had one either.
I see. Well, I only have 2 popsicles. These popsicles are very important to me, and I might need them if we encounter an evil spirit. Without them, I might not be able to control my constitution. Oh, you're right. I'll just have to make do without my popsicles then. Here, my young friend. You can have my last 2 popsicles. You and your...
Really? Just wait till my sister... Whoa! It's already starting to melt.
I never expected that something I used to suppress my yang energy would be so appealing to kids. But I wonder how I'll manage without any popsicles. I usually get my popsicles from One Min Restaurant on special order. The ingredients are not complicated, but the restaurant is always bustling with... Now that I've used all my supply, I'll have to trouble him to make more. Oh, no need. I'm sure I can manage it on my own. Oh, perhaps you were concerned by my unwell... I appreciate your concern, but please don't worry about me. But if you're offering to come along, all right. Please follow me to One Min Restaurant. This is bad. Chef Mao is not at the restaurant right now, and neither is Xiangling. We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. Thanks. I'm afraid all I know is that it requires water. But to imbue the effect, that's like different plants. Do you have any experience? Oh, that sounds about coming up with the right ingredients off the top of your head. Have you procured all the ingredients? Are they finished? Oh, they look exactly like the ones Chef Mao. Let me try one. Good. This is the right feeling. Thank you, Traveler. Now I have lots of... If I'd known you possessed such skills, we could have made more for that kid and his family. Right. But he mentioned his... Exorcism is my means of helping the people of Liyue live more peaceful and happy lives. If that kid really needs my help, then help. All right. I remember the kid mentioned that he was headed for Chehu.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Where did you get these? I didn't give you any, Mora. You didn't steal them, did you?
No, I didn't steal them. I talked to a nice person and they just gave them to me.
So you've been asking for food on the street? How could you ask a stranger for food? Is that it?
But I didn't ask.
That's it. No more lies. Just...
excuse me. He got those popsicles from me.
Yeah, this is the nice person I would...
What?
My name is Chung Yoon. As you could probably tell from my attire, I'm an exorcist.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, DeLong. It was wrong.
It's okay, Mommy. So, am I allowed to talk to the nice...
Sure. But please keep an eye on your sister. Mom...
Don't worry. I'll look after her. Bye, Mommy. Thanks. If it wasn't for you, I would have been in big trouble again.
Thank you for the popsicle. It was so...
Oh, wow! Look at all the popsicles.
Okay, I got it. Thanks.
Heroes?
Yeah, I've been telling us...
And the heroes always have a good... You two must be very good partners.
Well...
Yay, I knew it. You two must... We're gonna go play right now.
Don't be so childish. I'm sure heroes like...
Huh? You mean you can't...
Huh? Oh, what? Sorry. Could I have a word with you, Traveler? They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be disappointed if we refuse. Sure, that's fine. No, it's nothing. I spend most of my time purging evil spirits and practicing thaumaturgy. And besides my training, I also need to So, what I mean is that think we're heroes, so they must be very excited. Really? Alright. But I'll need your help if I don't know what to do.
Yay, they're back! So can we go play now?
Yeah.
Yay! No need to, Oh, I know.
Who? Me?
Huh? I don't know anyone who doesn't know how to play hide and seek.
You mean, we just hide anywhere we want?
Of course, silly. That's the but don't follow me. There's only room for...
Alright. But I still don't really know what to do. You're right.
Yay! Let's go hide! No peeking now. Huh? You found me? How did you know to look for me here? Hey, you didn't peek, did...
What should I try this time? Real tiger fish. Hit it while it's hot.
Ah, you found me. I can't believe I lost. I didn't...
I never expected you to find me so easily. I thought that this would be the perfect spot. In fact, I'm well versed in the methods of locating evil spirit. This spot is dusty and a bit gloomy, which gives off an Yeah, I guess my experience since I've been found, I guess I must admit it's a simple game, yet quite intriguing once you begin to play. Sure, we can invite more friends. Let's go.
Mommy's still not back yet. Do you two know how to cook at all?
Don't be so selfish.
Well, if we
No, it's alright. But I'm not too picky about the-
Unwell? Are you
No, it's not so serious. I just need to be- For example, noodles with mountain delicacies. The dish tastes great, but I can't eat anything warm. So I came up with my own variation called...
Oh. Cold?
Well, I don't think they taste quite as good as when they're served.
No way! I'm sure it's...
Well... Alright. We can use the kitchen here. Are all the ingredients ready? Are all the ingredients ready?
Osmanthus. Wine taste the...
Are all the ingredients ready? Are all the ingredients ready? So, how does it taste? Ah, that's a relief. Let's serve the dish to the kids. I hope they'll like it.
Wow, it tastes amazing! You're not only... Is there more? I want seconds.
Whoa, slow down there. There's plenty more.
Ugh, I'm so full. You're so amazing.
Now that we're done, let's play
More games? This is completely unexpected for me. I was sure that everyone would just think I'm boring.
No way! You're so much fun! And if you weren't so icy all the time, you'd be even more fun. Come on, let's go! I want to
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
This is bad. Chef Mao is not at the... We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. I'm afraid all I know is that it like different plants. Do you have any experience? Those, Have you procured all the ingredients? Are they finished? Ah, these look even tastier than my original popsicles. Let me try one. It tastes fruity and sweet, but I'm afraid it's not as effective at suppressing my yang energy as Chef. Sadly not. But in any case, these popsicles really are delicious. I bet that kid we met earlier would be thrilled to taste this flavor. Right. But exorcism is my means of helping the people of Li. If that kid really needs my help, then helping him would be... All right. I remember the kid mentioned that he was headed for...
Where did you get these? I didn't give you any, Mora. You didn't steal them, did you?
No, I didn't steal them. I talked to a nice person and they...
So you've been asking for food on the street? How could you ask a stranger for food? Is that...
But I didn't ask them for it.
That's it. No more
excuse me. He got those popsicles from me. He never asked...
Yeah, this is the nice person I was telling you about.
What?
My name is Chung Yoon. As you could probably tell...
Oh, I see. Sorry, I seem to have misunderstood. I'm sorry, DeLong. It was wrong for Mommy to blame you.
It's okay, Mommy. So, am I allowed to...
Sure. But please keep an eye on your sister. Mommy will...
Don't worry. I'll look after her. Thanks.
Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool.
Oh, wow. Look at all the popsicles.
Okay, I got it.
Heroes?
Yeah, I've been...
And the heroes always... You two must be very...
Well...
Really? It sure doesn't seem that way. We're gonna go play...
Don't be so childish.
Huh? You mean you...
Huh? Oh, sorry. Could I have a word with you? They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be... sure. No, it's nothing. I spend most of my time purging, and besides my training, I also need to So, what I mean is that I seldom... They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. But I'm afraid they'll just find me... I see. But my friends aren't the type who'd go out and play. All right. Let's give it a try. But I'll need your help if I don't know what to do.
Hey, they're back!
Yeah.
Yay! No need... Oh!
Who? Me?
Okay, we'll go hide now. You'll have...
You mean, we just hide
Of course, silly. But don't follow me.
Alright. But I still don't really know what to do. You're right.
Yay! Let's go hide! No peeking now.
I never expected you to find me so easily. I thought that this would be the perfect... In fact, I'm well versed in the methods of locate. This spot is dusty and a bit gloomy. I guess I was so nervous since I've been found. It's a simple game, yet quite intriguing once you begin to play. Right. It might have taken... Let's go.
The popsicle man's a ghost now, too. How did you know to look for me here? You didn't peek, did... Did the popsicle man...
Ah, you found me. I can't believe I lost. I didn't...
Mommy, do you two know how to cook at all?
Don't be so selfish.
Well, if we played for so...
No, it's alright.
Unwell? Are you...
No, it's not so serious. For example, noodles with mountain delicacies. The dish tastes great, but I can't eat anything warm. So I came up with my own variation.
Oh. Cold?
Well, I don't think they taste quite a...
No way!
Well... Alright. Are all the ingredients ready?
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately. We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold. Boats are made for Trent. Osmanthus. We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine, but we don't want you catching a cold. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Are all the ingredients ready?
Real tiger fish. Welcome to second one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Here come the fireworks! The fuse is lit! Shake and stir! Oh, think you can bully me?
Cascade! Mind the deluge. Be still. This is order. Stabilize.
Fire hazard!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?